coats, Killer Queen antique jewelry, a Sunday sale. How are we today? No, it's only 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 10 a.m. in New Zealand, and 4 p.m. on the East Coast. And just after 9 p.m. here. If I sound chipper, thank God. Spent most of my day on the telephone, dealing with doctors, nurses, questionable healthcare clinicians. Hiya, Dee. I know there's a delay. We've got at least 2 blossoms on these absolutely gorgeous stargazer lilies. I'm not really putting off their perfume yet. I can't wait until they open up. I did just see a gnat, so they must smell like something. Hello, Kiki. That's a new name. Hey, Lori doll. Oh yeah, it might not be spring, but we've got to have flowers. My hyacinths are blooming though. I'll have to take some photos. Little 4-inch plants. I love the smell of a lily. And hyacinth. Oh my God. I'll probably have some hyacinth in for next week. Just because they smell so amazing. Of course, my favorite, absolute favorite scent is a lilac. I'm well. I'm well. I'm actually well. Ryan, my stepson, has strep A and scarlet fever. Which you don't expect a 17-year-old to have it. But I guess it's going around all the kids. Hey, Christina. When you come in, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. We'll feed the algorithm. 2 types of lilacs. I have no lilacs here. When we moved, my lilac bushes were too mature and I couldn't move them. Hi, Chrissy G. So no, I didn't move. I moved my hydrangea. You could move those. And I moved my dahlia and a lot of my bulbs. But the lilacs were too big. So I will have to put some in. Hey, Deb Deb. Is this bright enough? Does it look bright enough? Should I focus that down on the more there? It does look okay. Cool. I love to put that light into the flowers. I'm such a weirdo. Like I'm showing flowers. No, I'm actually showing jewelry. Oh, you know what? This isn't on. That was the difference. There we go. I'm like, that doesn't look bright enough to me. And of course I can scooch the, I don't know if I can get that into shot or not. The pools of light. That many of you have, but not everyone. Hi, Ellen. Oh, thank you, Chrissy. I think poor Autumn might still be in jewelry jail, but hopefully we'll get her out soon. I did her tracking today, and she has one in San Francisco. The other one is still giving me that vague Royal Mail. We've got you covered, or some nonsense. The trick will be to see how quickly these new packages are processed. I'm hoping quickly. I think it was because of the shipping. She's got packages from January or from December and January in transit, and they were stuck. They've been stuck, you know that, for like 7 weeks now. And then she just got a new package that I sent the other day, and you know, only Royal Mail and Jesus know how long that's going to take. Once it all starts rolling in, I think she'll get out of the hooscow. Poor thing. Hey, scavenger. Let's see if we can, yeah, we can swing it into shot. Hi, Barbara. Barbara, have you got your January packages yet? Oh, the crown. Oh, it's so enthralling. Nikki is still nursing her boo-boo, her poor thing, broken wrist. Leslie. Oh, honey. Thank you for coming in. It's late here, and Lizzie was tired when I talked to her 2 hours ago. Well, I chatted with her. Has anyone heard from Queen Yvonne? Did she survive the wedding? I loved every moment of it. I'll have to message her tomorrow. I did some packing this morning, but like I said, I've spent hours on the phone with the NHS trying to get antibiotics for this child. She did a wedding. Her son got married. Guys, talk amongst yourselves for a moment. I didn't bring any water in with me. And I already feel like the Sahara. So I'll be right back. You got one? Okay, honey. Well, I have a big one here that's due to go out tomorrow. I actually took a photo of the contents. He's sleeping, Lizzie. He is sleeping. Thank God. I think rest right now is probably, he did, and my husband was able to get half of the prescription tonight. Of course, he's going to take it for 10 days. So around about the 72-hour mark is when scarlet fever and strep A will, start to turn around. I'll let you know in a few days. I will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'm only going to run to the kitchen and grab some water. fluff. Oh, there we go. Hello, purple. Yes, oh gosh. Sick man-child. Not good. A sick child is not good. A sick boy-child is, you know. I don't have to tell any of you. You know. Scarlet fever. Deb, it's so odd. Andrew had it at 18. My Andrew. He is covered from head to toe with a millie rash. Little tiny raised red rash that feels like sandpaper. Hi, Hydrin. Oh, he's just been so miserable. It must be 4 days now. And about 3 days ago, it started with the white tongue. And then the patchy tonsils. So we rang our local surgery, local doctor's office. And they told my husband after seeing the photos that they referred him to the chemist. They referred him to the pharmacy. I said, what's that going to do? Absolutely nothing. Child needs antibiotics. Even the chemist looked at the photos and said, none of this is going to touch that. He needs antibiotics. So today it was just, I had enough. So I started calling and I didn't give up until they prescribed him. If there's one thing I am, it's tenacious. Don't get in my way. I will move heaven and earth. Especially for a sick child. I'm surprised I have a voice. I've literally been on the phone all day. Well, you can't it's not something you can let go. Strep A, number one, is dangerous enough. Scarlet fever can affect a child for the rest of their life. I have rheumatoid arthritis. I wouldn't wish it on an enemy. Hi, Kimberly. Yeah, if you're coming into chat and you missed the show yesterday, if you haven't got hi, Michelle. If you haven't got an email from me with a photo of your package, a photo of the receipt, and a copy of your tracking number, that just means I'm still processing. But it'll all be out within the next 2 days. There's not that much left. I actually packed about 7 this morning. I try to do 10 to 12 a day. Processing and reprocessing. No, Christina, you're in the box, babe. I have 2 boxes. One that are put together and another one that needs put together. Well, you've got like the teacup and, you know, all these other little bits that need special attention. Now, any of you that got compacts, I put bubble wrap between the compacts. Yeah, you're in the needs to box. Yeah, absolutely, Deb. I thought Autumn and Yvonne were going to kill me. Those two orders. You are, Lori. As a matter of fact, I can show yours. I have, because your full name and your address aren't on it yet. You were one of the ones that I packed this morning. Yeah, Lori, Leslie, wait a minute. Leslie McNair already went. This is Leslie K. Leslie K, Barbara, Elizabeth, Scavenger. Who else is in here? These are the boxes that are packed and ready to go. They're on my morning. Well, I probably won't get to the post office until my afternoon. But they'll post until 5. Oh no, your rings are back, sweetheart. Your rings are back, but you haven't been packed. Oh, Ramel? Ramel snuck in? I didn't see him. Oh, Ellen. Woo! You have some gorgeous, gorgeous stuff. Now, everything, you know, when we have a sale, everything goes into a bag. And generally, if you don't have to be sized, I don't look at it until I pack it. Can a ring, if it's gold, it can be sized down, yes. Silver rings can't be sized down. I actually get a lot of sales through email. I've sold probably 4 things in the last day. Christina, I would say that it is best to have a decent amount of things in an order. And if someone buys just like one ring, I tend to put like a glass necklace or something, you know, more substantial with it and a lot of packing and just use a bigger box. Lori's were all little bits. This box is small, but it's heavy. There were, Lori, I know there were like 8 or 10 items, but they were all small. Now we won't, Miss Yvonne, I have to go parcel force. Her package is so big. But of course she had all those compacts. Holy heavens. A woman has stock in compacts. Oh, we've got 27 people in. I'm going to play with the camera a little bit so we can get a good angle. I don't know what I have this amber out for. I don't think I'll start with that. Or will I start with the cherry Bakelite? But of course I didn't have time to do both of them. Oh, and I'm swinging the rock crystal. Why am I... Well, I love Bakelite to start with. But this cherry juice is just... It's heavenly. I think Lucia definitely needs a strand. She loves red. She looks beautiful in red. I have been buying it up. That's all I'm going to say. So where would we like to start this evening? I love red. Red is my power color. I think it's most people's power color. I love red. I love pink. Anything aqua, anything turquoise. That the 1930s green. Love it. Would you believe when we stripped the wallpaper off in this house, there was that 1930s. I do have my PJs on, Christina. I just have a long sweater on. Oh yeah, I've got my PJs on, girl. I have a long nightgown on. And just a sweater over top of it. It's 9 p.m. here. Thank you, Lily. I have a beautiful bunch of daffodils that I was going to put in. And then I saw those lilies and I was like, I love yellow because it's a happy color. But lilies, I think lilies make me more happy than yellow daffodils. Hello, Ellie. I'm trying to think where we can start this evening. There's not a shortage. That's for certain. Not a shortage of jewelry. Michelle, I will show it. Now, being that it's the 14th, honey, even if I sent it out tomorrow, I couldn't guarantee it would be there in time. pendants and necklaces. I could do that. There's only a ton of them. In fact, we could start with that beautiful little Art Nouveau necklace. It's on an 18-inch, 10-karat gold chain. 10 karat, yes. Not 9, like is usual here for Europe. Like I said, this thing is like 1880, so 20, 40, 140 years old. The pendant is. The chain is clearly newer. It has one of the lozenge tags on it. And I thought originally that it was a pink spinel. But now I know for certain that it is an almondine garnet. So how could something 140 years old look modern? I mean, the sawtooth setting isn't exactly modern, but still. Just the delicateness of the pendant. And it is on an 18-inch chain, so it's not going to be too long or too short. Do you know what, Deb? Let me give you a measurement on the pendant. I think it's about 1 inch. Yeah, with the bail, it's just over 1.25 inches. Go ahead and start it at 90. It's not, the pendant is 9 karat, but the chain is 10 karat and 18 inches long. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Lucia. Yeah, she did have some fantastic jewelry. And I love that she wore the garnet ring that she got from me. Well, Deb, I know you've loved it since I got it. I think they might be waiting on certain pieces. Let's just put it that way. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, because I don't want to hang around all night. Sold. Yes, I know you are, Christina. Anything that starts with George. She's in love with George. Lucia, I love that ring so much. I've literally been trying to find one since I sold it to you. Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Donna. All right, I think I'm gonna switch to the silver chains because I only have a ton of them. And all of these, I mean, I imagine you could put a pendant on them, especially on a few of them, but most of them are statement chains. I might as well start with the thinnest and work our way up because there are some big, heavy antique rope chains actually. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I don't think we have any, like, anybody that calls herself a baller here. Okay. That's an odd length. 23 inches long, this one is. But I love a bead ball chain. And this is diamond cut, if you can see. I think this is just gorgeous. I actually love when I had the whole thing across my hand. Might be a little too size, a little too much for some of you, but I think I'd wear it. That's, I asked Deb, I'm like, how do people get away with like all those little tiny, delicate layered necklaces? They look so beautiful when they're on, but and she said, oh, they look like a hot mess when they're messed up. I do love the tiny, delicate ones. I just don't think I could practically wear them. 23. I think I'm going to do, I said I wasn't going to do buy it nows, but I think I'll do a few of these buy it now. This one's 23 inches long. Diamond cut bead ball chain. I've heard it called dot dash, bead ball. There's a lot of different names for it. I just think it's really pretty. 35, buy it now. That does not look like it's bright enough there. Nobody on this one? Or all saving your money for the big stuff. That's okay. I love that bead ball, and I will put a pendant on it. I love it. I love bead ball. Is there anyone after chains tonight? Because if you're not, I'm not going to show them. Or maybe we'll show them later. Because I've just made a big mess out of them, tangling them. Any style that you're after, Deb, or Deanna. I won't mess your name up. I told you, my sister's Deanna. Deb, you get to see most of it before anyone does. Okay, Scavenger, I see ya. No, I'm not going to put a pendant on it. Yeah, that's a nice long chain. 23 inches. You know what? I have her bag right here. So we'll put it right there. Done. Now I know where it's at. Bead ball? No, that was the only one that I had, honey. I have rope, I have Rolo, I have popcorn, 2 styles of popcorn. I have, oh, longer? All right, hon. Yeah, I've got quite a few longer ones. Let me measure these two. I think they're probably 24. Actually, I have a 24 and a 26. The 24 is a rope, or not a rope. Gosh. It is a style of rope. What do they call that? Twisted Singapore? Now, that one is a lot heavier than the bead ball. I would do this one for 45. It's beautiful. When you think these chains, like a Twisted Singapore, well, most of these chains are handmade. That's why chains are expensive. Well, thank you, Deanna. I will still put D on your bag. I know who you are. But if Deb puts D in the on the invoice, if I put anything else, I'll be confused. Now the 26 is a diamond cut S-link. I like a diamond cut chain. That's 26, and I'll do that one for 40 as well. It just draws more attention to whatever you put on it, or if you wear it by itself. Oh, don't apologize for working, honey. Not right now. Alrighty. Let's see. How about this popcorn with the shepherd's hook clasp? I mean, could you put a pendant on it? Of course you could. A big pendant. Or could you wear it by itself? Yes, definitely. This one is 22 inches long. Very well made. Well, I'm not going to show you anything that isn't very well made. 22. I don't know. Let's do this one for 40 as well. Popcorn just feels like butter. No? Not popcorn? Oh, Deb. Okay, doke. Deb. It's gorgeous. Hey, Jeanette. Let's do a Rolo. Old fashioned. They're Bob's favorite chain. That's what he told me the other day. Now, how long is this one? 17 inches. My sweet spot. He loves a Rolo chain. 17 inches long. Perfect for a pendant or perfect to wear by itself. Let's say 35. She's a heavy. It's very heavy and very well made. Spring ring. I see you, Elizabeth. Oh, I'm sorry, Jeanette. I have another gorgeous one that's very similar. Now, this is a Rollo, but it's linked together differently. Oh my gosh, let me give you a size. I will let you know this is very heavy and very well made. It is 18 inches long. Instead of being set all one way, it's set back and forth. Spring ring clasp. 18 inches long. We'll do 40 on this one. It is very heavy and very well made. I see you, Barbara. It is a beautiful and very well made chain. It is difficult to get quality. Or P. In fact, I'm not going to show the other popcorn chain because I see a little flaw in it. And I just won't sell it. I'll take it to Bob, and if he can repair it, you know, then I would sell it. If the repair looks good. All right, what's left? Just the heavy ones. Oh my goodness. This one is an antique, but it is vintage. It is also 18 inches long. It is a heavy, twisted rope. And I mean, you could put you could wear it by itself or put a large pendant on it. Let me see if I have a large pendant, just to show you. I'm sure I have one out. Something big. Huh. Nothing with a big enough bail. I mean, this is heavy enough you could actually even put one of these big heavy duty hearts on it. They're not just for bracelets. I don't want to show you because I only have 4 of them to offer you. In fact, that's what we'll do next, is some charms and some heart clasp. And I only have silver this week. It is a cool look. Or if you wanted to do one of those antique coins. You would need a big bail on it. When the heck is that one from? That is a love token from 1866. Yep, that's a Napoleon III. And it's engraved with, looks like BM. Pretty cool, I do believe. But back to the chain, because that's where we were. 18 inches long. It is very heavy. I'm going to say 50. And that's a steal for that chain. I have one that's a bit shorter, if you'd want to go shorter. Now this one is antique. Well, it's not a whole lot shorter. In fact, it's 17 inches long. I'll show you the two of them. This one I'll do for 45. Oh. Okay, one last chain. The clasp, honey. This one is actually dated. Oh, you want to give it to Jeanette? The antique? Hi, Jane. Yeah, this one is actually, if you could zoom, as tiny as this is, I had to get my loop out. It's marked Italy on one side, and then on the other side, it has British hallmarks. Because I don't think it's as controlled as today, but once upon a time, when you brought anything into this country, it had to be hallmarked. What's more interesting is that Art Deco ring that's French. I bought it in France, but once upon a time, it had already been here. Because it's hallmarked for the 20s from here. I was like, whoa, okay. Jeanette, honey, you got, Deb, did I see right? Did you want the shorter one that you were given to Jeanette? Because I saw Kiki saying something. It used to be very, very strict, Jane. Oh, okay. You're passing it to Jeanette. Okay, I got you. Got you. Well, I would have thought that. Anyways, it's going to Jeanette, right? Kiki, I'm sorry the shorter one sold, honey. Did you want the longer one? No, no, no. You did not miss the cherry. No, I'm just selling some sterling chains at the moment. Okay, one last that's 19 inches long, and it is Bali. Yes, of course you can. It is a spring ring, honey. It is vintage. It's just not as old as the other one. The other one is from the 1940s. This one is probably from the 1970s. It's still 70 years old, or 50 years old. It's not frayed. It's absolutely perfect. If there's one little flaw, I won't put it out. You can think about it. Let me show you this gorgeous Bali style. Yep, that's fine. This one is 19 inches long. Yeah, shoot me an email if you want to purchase. You're welcome to hang out and browse. Now, this is almost like it is Bali style, like Suarte. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's almost like a Byzantine, but it's the Bali style of a Byzantine. And if you know the work that goes into a Byzantine, you know what this chain is. Now, this was actually my chain, but I never ever wear it. So, you know, if I bought it for myself, what the quality is on it. I love that each and every segment is individual. So, it's very flexible. This is a giveaway price, $60. These chains are well over 100. Easy. I see you, Leslie. It is a gorgeous chain. It is very heavy. You can wear it by itself, or you can put a pendant on it. I had a huge pendant on it, but I never ever wear it. Why am I keeping it? When I have probably 50 chains in my arsenal. I love when I met Lizzie London. She and I started selling. She was like, do you have any jewelry for yourself? Yes. Yes, I have jewelry. Probably some would say too much. Hi, Bonnie, how are you? Is there ever too much? My husband would argue yes. We've got 42 people in and only 25 thumbs up. I thought you loved me. Do I show some charms? Why not, huh? And this isn't even, like I said, we'll have probably 50 plus charms next week. Hi, Sharon. I think I'll do the little heart lockets first. Well, this one isn't little. I showed it to you on that heavy chain. What the heck did I do with my measuring tape? Oh, here it is. I was like, oh, are we going to play Where's the Measuring Tape again? Now, they measure these in millimeters like they do gems. This is about nearly as big as I've seen in a sterling one. This is 18 millimeters across. 31. I only see 31 likes. That's all right. I think, honestly, we get a lot of interested sellers, maybe. Now, I'll show you the other one so you can see the difference in size. Let me give you a measurement on them as well. That would be helpful. So you can see, you can compare them. And I will tell you that even the tiny ones will hold a bracelet. And they look absolutely adorable on a necklace. Oh, that one's 5. This one is 8, 9. I think this one is a 9. Yes. And, wow. One of those is, no, 2 of these are antique. They're only marked silver. Now, they're usually Victorian or Art Deco when they're marked silver. So, I'll show you the 2 newer ones first. And by newer, let me see when this one is dated. Hang on, guys. Let me grab my loupe. Yeah, by newer, that one is 1951. And the large one is 19... is that 58 or 59? Yep. They're these are all vintage, well, and 2 of them are antique. So the 18 millimeter is 58 or 59, I can't recall. And this one is 1952. So the tiny one we will do for 25. And the largest one I will do for 45. Ellie wants a tiny. And Kim, you want the largest one? Hang on, guys. I have 2 antique. Let me write Ellie. I know if I had 50 of these, I could sell them. And Jeanette got the larger. Oh, Kim, why did I write Jeanette? Oh my gosh. Because I'm thinking Jeanette. I put the same size, honey, in your bag. I put a large one like that in your, to replace the one that you had that were broke. So you got one, but you just didn't know it. Okay, these 2 are antique. Now, the larger one is the same size as the one that not Kim got. Oh no, this one's bigger. Oh lordy. Hang on. There's one the size that Ellie got, which is 5. And this one is 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, okay. We'll do one at a time. All right, guys. This is 8mm. And it is marked silver, which means it is either Art Deco or Victorian. I'm going to say Deco just from the design. Hold on to that one there, Ellie. Jeez. Yes. Let me put a price, guys. I'm going to do this one for 40. Christina. And there's a tiny antique one. They are popular. And the tiny antique one I'm going to do for 35. I see Ellie, even though she said wanted. I know what you mean. And if guys, if you, I will get more in. You just have to be patient. They're not, for some reason, sometimes I can find 10 of them. And then other times I can only find 4 or 5 of them. Just for some reason, they haven't been popping up for me. Hi, Pamela. All right. I think out of the charms, what I'm going to do this week, guys, are just the love tokens. And then we'll wait to do like the vintage and the antique charms that I have coming in. So I'm just going to do the antique ones. The ones that are from the 17 and 1800s. The lotus flower charm. That is on a charm bracelet, honey. I can show you the bracelet. Yeah, let me show you. Let me see, where did I put that? I mean, there's just a few, just a few charm bracelets. That one, honey, was, I think I have one coming in, actually, Lisa. Where in the heck is that charm bracelet at? Yeah, just a few. This is, oh, here it is. Yeah, I bought this bracelet because I think the bracelet is more modern and someone was starting an antique like collection because the charms on it are antique. But I think the bracelet's more modern. I might just cut the charms off of it, to be honest with you, because it's got an old Queen Victoria. And how do I know that that is an old Queen Victoria? Because she's young in that. It is so worn. It was so loved that the date is actually worn off from the other side. But she's a younger woman in it. So I actually have the coins with those dates. Now this one is solid and Victorian. It's a solid Victorian heart. That little charm is so flippin' heavy and so cute. And there's the lotus flower. Now, I think the lotus flower is likely Art Deco. That's Victorian. This is, of course, you know, Queen Victoria. And it does have an adorable heart charm on the bracelet that is marked for, I'd have to look up the maker on this one because it says LC925. It doesn't even have a date on it. But it still has its safety. But it's kind of delicate. You can only put like delicate charms on it. You don't even want delicate charms on it. So these I'll tell you the dates. We'll start them one at a time because Deb has a heart attack. Now here's a young Victoria. Same coin that is on that bracelet. And this is 1843. So this is just after she became, you know, she started her reign. She started her reign in 1837. So this one is 1843. And you see it has the same profile of that coin that was on the charm bracelet. These aren't going to be as crazy expensive as you think because they've been drilled for bracelets or necklaces. So this, let's see, how old is she? Nearly 200 years old, isn't she? 180? Yeah, 1843. Yeah, I'll do the bracelets after this if that's what you're after is bracelets, but This 100 and, yeah, 140 or no, she's 180 years old. Yeah, 43. Yeah, 180 years old. I'll do her for 40. I see you, Kim. I mean, it is your chance to own something, incredibly old for not a lot of money. Now, this one is 1860 and it's Victoria. Still has the young profile. They didn't change her profile up as much as they did Elizabeth. She kind of went from young to like old. Well, Jeanette, if you insist. There is only one pool. She's 40. This was, I guess, a 5p, 5 pence. This is Jeanette. Now, these ones are, that's a Napoleon III. This is French. And this is 1867. This is 20 centimes. It's a French coin, Napoleon III. I'll do him for 40 as well. It would be very cool if you were doing a French charm bracelet. No, we'll put that aside. Now, the last one. Barbara, okay, honey. The last one I'm going to show you, you want to look it up because it is kind of a rare coin. It is a coin from India, and it is called a 2 annas. I'll give you a minute to look it up. It is 1832. Wait a minute. No, don't let me get the date wrong. Hang on. I've even got my not bifocal. Sorry, 1882. It has a young-looking Victoria on it because, of course, she ruled India at the time. Now, the rare bit about this, is the 2 Anna. Do you see where it says 2 Annas, India, 1882? It is a more rare coin. I'll give you a minute to look it up. It's 40, but go ahead and look them up. Now there is one with a bale. And it is a Napoleon. I see you, Jeanette. This is a Napoleon, but this is a love token. And when they're engraved, they're worth more. So you guys are going to pass out when I show you the love token bracelet I have. If you haven't already seen it. That is a Napoleon. You see it's a love token where usually they wipe the face or one side of the coin out to put the initials in it. It is already mounted with a bale, which actually makes the coin worth a little bit more that it's not been drilled. And this is 1866. This one I will do for 45. I see you, Jeanette. All right, we'll do the pools of light and then we'll move on to the bracelets. Now, I want everyone to have a chance at this because I've had a lot of people ask me about it. So this will be auctioned. It is on an antique chain that has had extenders added. So you could use the extender or, you can wear it any length you want. At the longest, it is, wow, I know where they put extenders. At the longest, it's 18 inches long. So if you wanted to wear it shorter, you could. But 18 is usually a pretty good length for most people. Now, many of the pools of light that I have got in are Art Deco. This one is not Art Deco. This is Victorian. And you can tell the way that it is set. The Art Deco usually have a loop at the bottom. And they're often set with another gem. And that's because they were part of a necklace. The Victorian were wrapped like this because the Chinese say for good qi, you shouldn't drill the orb. The orb should be set and not drilled. So these are not drilled. I do have one strand that is drilled, but it's so fantastic I had to buy it. And I have it. It's mine. Yeah, I love how this one is wrapped and then finished off on the bottom. And I said to Ellie in one of the comments, if you don't know about rock crystal quartz or pools of light, please do your research on them. They always stay cold. Deb's the only person I know that can warm up rock crystal quartz. Otherwise, they always stay cool against your skin. It's comforting. You have that little cool orb on your chest. Oh my God, I have hiccups on your chest. Let me take a breath here. That usually helps get rid of my hiccups. There we go. All right, I'm going to start it as low as I possibly can, and that way it'll give more of a people a chance. So it is Victorian. It's in beautiful condition, honey. A lot of times you'll find them, you know, with scratches or... If you want to see the upside down, I can show you. Let me grab something. You know, because everything looks reverse in it. I need something with print. Here's a marker. And it is icy cold. She runs hot where I run cold. You know, the normal body temperature of most humans is 98.6. Mine runs around 97. My blood pressure, the top number, barely ever goes over 100. I must be part reptile or something. House Slytherin. So I'm going to start this at 110. And that's exactly with the exchange what I paid for it. Hi, Nicola. I found one singular one online today, and it was over 240 pounds, I think. And it was an Art Deco. It was not Victorian. If that's it, I'm going to call it. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Last chance of Victorian. I think I've only had one other Victorian. All the other ones have been Art Deco. The necklace that I have to bring to you next week is Art Deco. Yes, it is an entire strand of pools of light. Sold, Jeanette. Did we put Kim out of her misery and show the strands of cherry juice Bakelite? I'll show the shortest strand first. They're both long. One is 22. I mean, there's only two of them, and then we'll go to the bracelets. And the other one is 24. The 24, this bead is, I think it's 1.5 inches wide. Yeah, the bottom bead is 1.5 inches wide. I've seen that bead, the 1.5 inch wide beads, go for $75. They're silly. One at a time or Deb will have a heart attack. Now this one, the bottom bead is, heck, I think it's 1 inch. Yeah, it's 1 inch. Silver hearts. No, honey, I don't. Oh, the silver heart charms. Yes, yes, I'm sorry. $22 inches long. That's all right, honey. I'll have more. Don't worry. I'll get more in. Don't worry. Hi, Colleen. 22 inches long. The largest bead on the bottom is 1 inch across. This one, I believe, is the one with the clasp. Is this one with the clasp or this one with the clasp? And guys, I didn't even know this one has a clasp. I didn't even know that this had a clasp until it came undone. I was cleaning it and I was like, oh no, it broke. I have another one I have to string. No, it was the clasp. These are Art Deco. People advertise them as Victorian. There's only one problem with that. Kids, Bakelite was not invented till 1907. Victoria was over in 1901. Okay? So these are Edwardian or Art Deco. If somebody tells you they're Victorian, just laugh at them. Little fun fact there. Bakelite can't be any older than 1907. Now, there were earlier materials, but we'll talk about that in jewel school one day. The 22 inch, I'm going to start at $125. Oh yeah, there were a lot of materials. They've been trying to make plastic and forms of plastic from the 1800s. Hi, RJ. This is start bid, Kim. She realized. Yes, cherry amber can be Victorian, of course. Amber's hundreds of millions of years old. And faceted amber is more than likely Victorian. Kim, I think you're the only one in on this. I don't see Miss Velma. If she's here, she hasn't said anything. Hi, Lori. I think you're going to get it for the start bid, girl. And that is the deal of the century. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold Kim. I can show you that identical necklace sold for, I think, $225 on eBay. Hey girl, peeking in. Dare I show the longer one? T 26 inches long, the 1.5 inch faceted bead with the screw clasp. Is she going to go for a double? Because they look absolutely gorgeous together. And I'm going to break your heart and tell you that the other one I have makes it a triplet, and it is like out of this world. It's the perfect layering. I mean, I have it here. It just needs restrung. And I will show you. And it has a 9-karat gold clasp. It's just a mess. It needs restrung. I have the red silk here to do it. I just haven't had the time with the shipping. Because girls, they started that shipping back up. And then I had that big fiasco with DHL. Here, let me come back and then come out and show you what the 3 of them look like together. They are absolutely perfect length to wear as a triplet. I mean, what are the chances of that? Okay, this one is, we're going to deal with the last one. Oh, the other one I need to put back in Kim's bag. I've already told you this one bead sells for $75. I'm going to start this necklace at $175. And I've seen this one go for over $300. Nobody's coming in on it. Kim's going to scoop them both. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold. When Kim buys, Kim buys big. All right. I promised we would do the silver bracelets. I'm actually going to do some buy it nows on these silver bracelets. On some of them. And then some of them will take bids. will show the lava just for fun because I think I'm going to have to put them online. Nobody's into the lava. And then there's the big, that's Art Deco. But we'll clear the bracelet bar. Do I have any other silver ones? Yeah, we could do, we'll pull the snake out. This is an Art Deco snake. Let's go for it. If we're going to do bracelets, we might as well take all the silver ones out, yeah? One at a time, Deb. I'm just showing them what they can pick from. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. Yes, one at a time, but they can see. They can look. I won't let you get confused, honey. Okay. Is there more? Let me see. Nope, that's a necklace. Yep, there's another Albertina. That's a new one. Okay. What are you looking for, honey? Sorry about that. No, that's not the tray. I was just playing with the camera, of course. I'm going to need another bottle of water, I think. Yep, I'm back. There we go. No, it was me. I flipped up. 71 people in here. Thank you so much. Please hit the thumbs up. Hi, Charmaine. Guys, give me 1 minute. I'm going to grab a water. I will be right back. Sorry, I'm like the Sahara. All right. And I'm back. Now, if you haven't seen the love token bracelet, I did show you some love tokens earlier, the love token coins. Kids, this is like a 10 minutes in itself to tell you the dates on all of these coins. Some are from the 1700s. They're from Britain. They're from, let's see, where's that one from? That's George IV. That's Britain. Or no, is that George V? That was Elizabeth's father, 1915. Then there are, look how gorgeous this one is. There are love tokens on here. That is Elizabeth. That's a young Elizabeth. Oh yeah, there's 1700s on here. This is 1 dime from the United States, and it is, what the heck date is this one on it? 18, holy. 1875. This is 1875 in the United States. This is a year before we became a country. Many of them are British, but there are the scattered American coins, French coins. This French coin is from 1882. Oh, kids, and the bracelet is a man called Charles Horner, who's a very famous silversmith. Now, the bracelet itself dates to 1890, and it is all hallmarked on the inside. This is a true Victorian love token bracelet. It has 19 silver love token, either engraved or, you know, there is nothing less. I think the Funky Pickler had a piece of Horner on, but it was actually a piece done by his sons. I actually do have a Horner brooch that was done by one of the sons in 1909. That is a love token, obviously. It says Molly. And that one is, oh gosh, one of the dates that's like smeary. Oh, well, it's a Napoleon III. So we know, you know, when his coins were. This one from the Republic of Chile is 1881. That one says Nettie. Look at that script. Why don't they write like that anymore? It's so beautiful. It's artwork. I absolutely adore it. But of course they wiped the date off. But it has an older Victoria, so that would have been from the 1880s on. That one we already saw, 1915. This one, of course, the Reginald. Seriously? Do you know, Jeanette, my great-grandmother, I think I've told you Jeanettes, that my great-grandmother was a Jeanette and she was a Nettie. 1916. Here's a George the Third. Looky, 1818. And then I already showed you there are 1700s coins on here, and they're both American. There's a Canadian coin from 1874. Canada, 1874. Oh, that's an 1818. This one is an 1860. Let's see. Yeah, my great-grandmother. Yeah, she does. Maybe, you know, my great-grandmother's attracting all the Jeanettes in. This one is 1847. Now, this one is, no, this is 1874. This is the American half dime. Yeah, they're $18.39. There are 19 antique coins, or I forget how many of them are love token. Now, I sold these earlier, some of them in pieces, and you know what they are. So I don't have to tell you that this bracelet has a great bit of value. You know, it's expensive. It's a Charles Horner bangle. There are 19 antique coins or love tokens on this. I don't want to do a buy it now, but I have to start it at $225. Honey, it is the interior diameter on it is 2.5 inches. I can squeeze it onto my hand. Now it's way big enough for my wrist, but I do have to squeeze it onto my hand because I have big hands and small wrists. Now, I could have cleaned it all the way back, but, you know, I'm not going to. Every single one of these love tokens, bracelets, are one of a kind because they're all, you know, all of them are individuals. They're like a charm bracelet, but with coins. Oh, I understand. But there will be someone that will be after it. And maybe they'll let you have the netting. If I would have really even looked at it and thought about it, honey, I would have given it to you. You know that. So from that, we're going to go from that one to, you guys are after hearts. I'm sorry, but this is the prettiest one. It's even prettier than the gold engraved ones. This is a Victorian charm bracelet. Every single link is engraved. Including the heart. In my opinion, I've seen a lot of charm bracelets. But to me, this is the prettiest silver one. I mean, plain as a bracelet. I don't think it was ever used. I don't think it's ever held charms. I don't think anybody even wore it. There are no scratches. Or, you know, something that is... Now, it is not the largest bracelet. Let me give you the length. Could you make it bigger? Absolutely, because it has links on the end. You could always add extenders to it. You know, when it's chain link, it's, you know, we can adjust it. I can put an extender on either side or both. The engraving, oh my God. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, as it sits, it's 7.5 inches. Now, stretched all the way out, you know, to include the space of the heart, you've got nearly 8 as it is. Start bid on this one is $150. I dare you to find another one. I nearly cried when I bought this one. And everybody there, of course, they were British. They were like, what's the excitement? This was at a physical auction. I said, it's beautiful. They're like, this is a silver bracelet. I'm like, okay, don't bid against me. Thank you, Giraffe. Hang around, sweetheart. There's lots to learn about jewelry. I've got over 40 years in it. Guys, I have 2 bids at $150. Somebody has to go $151. You didn't have to go to $160. And then Allie followed suit. You always see yourself first, honey. Oh, thank you, Ellie. $280? I'm like, wait, whoa. Possibly, Kimberly. Tiffany started in 1837. That's when you see, I just bought 2 Tiffany pieces marked 1837. I bought an 1837 marked ring, and I bought an 1837 pendant. We'll see those in the next week or 2. I did not polish this, guys. I did clean it. But if I take it to Bob and he polishes it, it'll probably blind you. All of that engraving. I like it too, Michelle. I buy it often. Usually for myself. Oh, thank you, Jeanette. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Nicola. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pull a shaky hand. She's gorgeous. I say she because it's a, it's more a feminine piece. I mean, could a guy play, rock it? Sure. If he wanted to wear a heart. When I say Nicola, I always think of those Ricola commercials. Ricola. Let's see. What shall we do? Snaky snake. Charm bracelets. Pearls and diamonds. Ellie, I know Ellie wants this pink bracelet, and I'll have to alter it if she gets it. Well, let's do the pink. It's sterling. It's 9 inches long. This isn't glass. It is crystal. They're open back set gems. I'm certain that it's Czechoslovakian. Very rarely do you see this pink because I've shown you it's uranium. It is bright pink uranium. Oh, thank you, Dee. Well, Deb started at 100. Oh, it's gorgeous. Deco. Ellie might not want it now. You're not going to find much pink uranium glass. Uranium crystal. I know. Is Deb yours like this? Is it uranium? Have you checked it? Is it? Because Deb has a necklace like this. Ugh. Going once. There's Ellie. Going twice. Hey, Julie Schwartz. Yeah, 9 inches. Literally, you could. Kim. Cool. I think Ellie might be saving herself for something. If she didn't jump on this for 100. 100. But is it uranium? Julie got excited there. You could wear it as an ankle bracelet. You really could at 9 inches. Or I can alter it to fit your wrist. Or we could put chains on either side of it and make it a necklace. However you want to rock it. Deb loves this. She was giving way to Ellie because Ellie said she liked it. Now Ellie, okay. Now, Deb, how would you like this? Or you want to alter it yourself? Hello. Leave it as is. Okie dokie. So, I was going to say, I know you have a bag here. Because you got that cool popcorn thing. Oh my gosh, and that other beautiful necklace. Alrighty. Alright, do we want to see charm bracelets? Do we want to see Albertina? What do we want to see? A honkin' slab of labradorite. Snake. Hey, JY. This one is Art Deco. So it's actually a little bit bigger than the Victorian. It does have ruby eyes. Let's see, I have a lot of lights on, but they should glow. Now, let me give you a measurement on this because I just told you it is bigger than the Victorian. Two and a half inches. And I think the Victorian was 2 1/4. The construction's a little bit different on it than the Victorian. I will, because this is deco, I will start it at 100. I think I started the Victorian at 125. I was going to say, there was a few of you on the Victorian. This will fit a smaller wrist just because of the way it sits. Or it'll accommodate, you know, 7 1/4 inch wrist. Max. And I showed you how to put it on with the Victorian. You open it this way and slide your wrist in. I had to figure that out myself. I'm like, how do you put this thing on? It's not going to go over my hand. I told you, they love pink rubies here. It is very seldom that I find red rubies. Thank you, Charmaine. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold for $110. Thank you, Barbara. Ashley. Where have you been, girl? I know, taking care of sick babies. I've got one myself. Well, he's not a baby, he's 17. Stick with the rubies. Now this is modern. It is sterling with rhodium over, so it will not tarnish. Oh my goodness. And I do believe this one is 8 inches. Is this one 8 or is it 9? It's modern. You know, they make them bigger. I don't do modern. Not often, but this was a beautiful ruby bracelet, so had to buy. No, it's 8 inches. 8 inches, box clasp, safety. Oh, you give them heck. Like I said, they do pink rubies here. Very well made. They're all basket set, prong set. And there are little sterling balls in between. 8 inches. I think I can start this one at 100. Yeah, I'll have to find you a Victorian one, honey. They are a bit smaller. I'm just spinning it around so you can see all of the colors are matched. Oh, I have a gorgeous Victorian snake ring. This is a pass this time. That's alrighty. Let's see. Charm bracelets. I know you're after charm bracelets. God, these are a production. Yes, I'll pull the snake ring and show you. Where the heck is it? I think it's in the big ring tray. Let me show you that one quick because it's just one ring. Now, the size can be altered. Or you can have it as is. It is a 6.5 currently. He's very, very cool. If you haven't seen him. Because it sits flat on your finger. Now, I mean, imagine that I had a size 6 finger. I can put it on my pinky and show you how it fits. And he has teeth. It can be sized. Now, I don't think that Bob would have too much problem sizing it in the back. it is heavy. Of course, you can tell it's very well made. And I mean, the head is made on the same order as the bracelets. And I saw you, Barbara. I will show the labradorite bracelet next, honey. If I did a start bid on this one, I could start it at 90. Oh, yeah, you go up too easy. It has quite the back on it. I can't go down, Ellen. Because I know you, well, you do wear a 6.5, don't you? Bob can maybe crimp it like a half size. No, I haven't, Ashley. There are some stunners. It is Victorian, Kiki. I've never seen a snake with this face. Thank you, Ellen. He looks a little vicious. I kind of like my snakes a little bit more friendly. This guy looks like business. Almost like a hooded cobra. Oh, let me tell you. Thank you, honey. There are no markings on him whatsoever. I had to have it XRF'd. And it went over, it was more not between 925 and 935. It was, the silver was better. Hey, Kathleen. Which Victorian silver tends to be. Last bid, Deb. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Lori, is the size good, honey? She's got tiny fingers. I'm grabbing a bag if Lori says something. All good? Wonderful. Hey, you, honey. Okay. Barbara wanted to see the labradorite. Barbara, I don't remember the carat weight off of the top of my head. Call me a bad seller. It was a lot. You can see they're huge. It's modern. It's 8 inches long. Every stone has a lot of flash. I love labradorite because it looks like butterfly wing. You were the only person that asked about this. I will put a start bid on it. I think I do 70 on this one. It's not playing well on this light, is it? There we go. It does, honey. That's all the way out. I mean, we could put a different clasp on it and move it into like a 6.5. Now, I have heavier toggles than this. If you want me to swap it out, I will. I don't know if I'm crazy about that lightweight toggle on this heavy bracelet. So I'll put a heavier toggle on it for you. Yes, yeah, just 4 days ago. It wasn't a strike. No, this time it was a cyber attack. The strikes are over, thank God. No, we had a cyber attack that shut us down for 6 weeks. Yeah, I've got heavier ones, honey. Sold. I got a good deal on that, so I'll give you a good deal on it. I need to go back and read what, hang on. Kim, the old sterling jump ring that I can add to the coin. Kim, I'll check. I can't say yes or no, honey. You mean a draw bolt? Like a, a spring ring, that the drawback bolt. I might have one. I'm not positive. If not, I could put like a larger spring ring on it. Okay, was there anyone after charm bracelets? Do I need to show any? Oh, okay. You just want like an older antique one. I think this is the biggest one. Moonstone, I have moonstone rings. I don't have any moonstone bracelets this time. The blue is Mexican 1930s, honey. So it's Art Deco, but it's Mexican. Let me measure that for you, Kathleen, because I'm not positive off the top of my head. I know it fits me, but that's not going to help you. And we can't measure it all the way to the end of the clasp. I don't think so. No, 7 inches. This is actually Mexican voxel glass. It's mirrored glass. I know, honey. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. I've sold a few of the blue pieces. It is my favorite. No, honey, it's not. It's sterling. No, it's 925 sterling, Taxco. No, I've had it XRF'd. It is definitely sterling. I've never seen one of these bracelets in alpaca. It's 7 inches. And 125. You won't find it for 125 anywhere else. Not in that condition. Donna, this one is easy because of the blue glass. Now, the ones that are like abalone with the faces, you mean the Aztec faces? Those are always a little bit more difficult to date. But the blue glass, they only did it in the 1930s. Yeah, I think I have an abalone one, to be honest with you. And I have one in green onyx. Clearly I like them. Anything else you see out, guys? I know. You have to pick the panel bracelets, honey, so I can help, you know, where I can extend it for you, I will. The panel flower that Bob and I both went goo goo gaga over. Now, this is Victorian. It has the old drawback. Yes, it is Bob approved. We could not find, I had to have an XRF because we could not find a sterling mark anywhere. But we're convinced it's either Swedish or Scandinavian because they did this fine, I mean, look at the filigree on this. And then the enameling is perfect. I mean, that is out of this world. So yeah, it is Bob approved. And when I had it XRF'd, It actually came in like around 930. It is small, but it's a panel. So I could have Bob gild me sterling links to make it longer, if anybody needs it longer. It is, it's Vicky, so you know, we know it's going to be smaller. 7 inches without an extension. And it has a hidden clasp. Now I can add an extender to that, but at the moment it is hidden. I wear 6 3/4 and it fits me comfortably. So you can see the width of it. It is not flimsy. It looks delicate. It's 7 inches, hon. This one I'm going to start at 95 because it's over 100 years old and it's in beautiful condition. And it's gorgeous. I mean, sterling enamel bracelets without the filigree of that are crazy money. I mean, it's very well made. You know, you'll have it in your lifetime, and probably, you know, whoever gets your jewelry will have it afterwards. Oh, thank you, honey. Going once, going twice, fair warning, sold. Thank you, Jeanette. And thank you for your bid, Cindy. Okay, which way do we go, kids? Which way do we go? Oh my God. Bury her with her jewelry. There's another Victorian tiny panel here. And I mean, this one is tiny. Are we done with the bracelets? Albertina. I think there are 2. Well, that's when you wear your coin bracelet. That way you have money. Okay, this one, I think I determined that this one, oh yeah, this one can go shorter to longer. This one can go as small as 6.5 or it can go all the way up to an 8. So this one is 6.5 at the smallest setting, or it can go all the way up to an 8. So you can clasp it up here at 6.5, or you can clasp it down there at an 8. Now, if you clasp it, you know, all the way up, that's how it'll look. Or if you clasp it all the way down, that's how it'll look. And it's a 4 chain. Those are flowers, but it almost looks like an owl in the middle there. But they are flowers. Now, if you're new or you don't know what an Albertina is, it was used for a woman's pocket watch. But many of them have been converted into bracelets. It does look like an owl from a distance. But it is engraved flowers. Start this one. I know I had it higher, but start it at 180. Six and a half or 8. Actually, yeah, it's 6.5 there or 8 inches here. Or actually, like, if you go all the way out, like 8.25. Hi, Terry. I think Yvonne has an Albertina. I think. Do you know, Kiki, when I've had longer ones and the girls have made them into necklaces? It does. It has a gorgeous tassel. The whole bracelet is gorgeous. Now, I do have a more simple Albertina. Now, this one, this is new. Children, it is 8 inches long. Actually, the entire bracelet is 10 inches long. That is the tassel. It's got a T-bar, and I can make it any length you want it because it is rings. Oh, thank you, honey. This one can be any size you want. And even though it is simple, that's the reason I bought it. Because I know so many people struggle to find their size in an Albertina. They're usually small or large. But this one, we can put a ring anywhere. So it can go from a 6 to a 9. Or, you know, to a 10. You can wear it as an anklet. You could have an Albertina anklet. Now, there is a little chink. That's a wheat chain, and there is a little chink in the one tassel. Just full disclosure. It is Victorian. And I'm going to do this bracelet. We'll start it. We'll start it at 85. You'll struggle to find a tassel for that. A Victorian tassel. The dog clip is 40, 50. No, honey, it's any size you want it. Because it's a ring, I can make it any size. Now, the T-bar were used to put it in a woman's, in her vest, in her buttonhole. This would go in the buttonhole, and this would hold her watch. It's called a dog clip. How smart does that look? Would that look on a vest or a jacket? I can put a ring anywhere you want it and make it any size. And Bob will use, antiqued silver. So, you won't have something bright and shiny on it. Jeanette, you're the only one in, babe. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. It would look so smart. Honest to God. Smart as in, well-dressed, classy. I love the look. Okay, any charm bracelets or do we go to rings? I know someone who wants this, but she's not in tonight. This is 1 carat of diamonds and a large cream, almost golden South Sea pearl. Hey, Chrissy G. And if it doesn't sell, I know somebody who wants it. So that's okie dokie. The Cameo bracelet. Okay. An etched bangle. I do have the Art Deco, or I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 etched Victorian bangles. The one that's on the tray is Art Deco. That one is 1940s Napier sterling. I didn't show these either. Rain damaged. We'll put those out. I have this close up and I will take that out as soon as I put these back up, guys. I'll show what's out and then we'll move on. Okay, oh, what the heck? Oh, the Cameo Kathleen asked about. Oh, come on. Seriously. Yeah, that's all the way out. Wow. Okay, it seems close. Kathleen, you're gonna want the length. Hang on, honey. All the oh, any size you want because they're panel, honey. They're Victorian, both of them. They are sterling gilt. The gilt is very nice on it. There is one panel near the clasp. Here it is. There's a little tiny crack because that's back near the clasp. Yeah, if you smack them around, it is lava. So if you're afraid to beat it, you know, that you would beat it up, probably not the bracelet for you. Yep, there is a tiny bit of damage near the back. No, don't be sorry. Okay, doke. And this one, the shell, I think the shell is too small. If I remember, honey. That's pretty generous, 7.5. That's not bad on a deco bracelet, actually. Okay. The one that is bigger is that mini mosaic. All right. Both of these are lava. They're both Victorian. That's a 7-day God's bracelet. They're Grecian gods. Now, there are no cracks or anything in this one. Not even near the clasp. All right. And the etched bracelet Barbara wanted to know about. This one actually does have the belt, you know, come on. My brain isn't functioning at the moment. Where you can slide it and adjust the length of it. A belt loop. Jeez, get it out there. Oh, the Napier. Okay. Spring. 6 3/4 inch wrist. It's like it's gonna fit up to probably know what, Barbara? I just put this on my wrist. And I have to see if Bob can tighten this spring up. Because I don't like how, when I put it on my wrist, now when I close it, it comes back open a bit. And it's like, you know what I mean? I don't like the tension on it. On a 7-inch wrist, it might fit. See that? Let me take it into Bob, and I'll show it again. I won't show it until then, but I'll see if he can tighten the tension up on that spring. It's fine once it's closed, but when you put it on the wrist, it wants to stay open a little bit. I think that needs adjusted. Do you know what I mean? I won't sell it unless it's perfect. But I'll take it into him tomorrow. He'll have it back for me Tuesday or Wednesday. Okay. Not on the Art Deco. And where are we going? Which way did we say we were going? Are we going to... Didn't somebody want this necklace? Am I losing it, Deb? No one asked about the Latticino. These are Italian glass. Lily actually bought the other ones. Oh, she was going to think about it. That's right. Okay, I'll hang it over with the other ones. Rings. Okay. Hang on, guys. Let me put things away. Because if I don't, it's pandemonium. All right. Are we looking at gold rings first? The other buckle? Of course you can. The Art Deco. You want the glass, honey? These are Latticino. Let me give you a measurement. Let's see if they're... Yeah, that's it. Lily got the little ones. She bought the little ones. These are 2.5. Is that too big? Can you wear a 2.5-inch bangle? Actually, they're not quite 2.5. That makes sense because I cannot get it over my hand. Let me do the interior for you. I was going to say I have a measuring tool, but it is not for, it's for the oval bangles. If it were a 2.5, a true 2.5, I would be able to get it over my hand. So, actually, I think they would fit you purple. I need 75 on the pair. Okay. You will not find Latticino. They're gorgeous. Purple rain, purple rain. Bob loves to sing your name. I know the sound, right? Lily got those. What, honey? What? What? She's talking in her sleep. Fluff. She scared me. She never just like cries out like that. What did I do? Oh, here. These are the ones that Lily got. Her son got married yesterday, honey. She could be anywhere or she could be passed out. I would be if I was partying all night. Yeah, nothing sounds like the glass. Cindy, this one will adjust from at the smallest let me measure it this way. I love this one because it has a buckle that opens like a proper buckle. So the smallest setting is a 7. The largest setting is an 8. So this will go from 7 inches to 8 inches. 7 at the smallest, of course, 8 at the largest. I love the fact that it has a swivel buckle on it. And then it has the belt loop. Oops, wrong way around. Because you need it to hold it. I'm not going to try and shove it on. Because you can see it needs polished. It needs cleaned. Even at the 7... Well, if anyone else is interested in it, no, it is Art Deco, honey. And it is $125. Yeah, it's all engine turned. It's gorgeous. I love the Art Deco bracelets. And I must love the Victorians. I have enough of them. In every size. From teeny tiny to almost modern size, I'd say. But we're going to show the rings. You do, Kathleen. And Deb and I are going to take a tea and a pee break. I need a hot cup of tea. So what I'm going to do, or put the rings out. And hopefully you can see whichever one you're looking at. I can turn them this way so you can see them a little bit better. I don't know, what did I have here? I don't know. These are, that's Georgian, that's Victorian. Here, I'll put a, this one's Edwardian. We'll put an Edwardian garnet down there. And you guys can have a look at those while Deb and I have a tea and a pea. Or you could have a tea and a pea yourself. Yeah, well, there's plenty of Georgian. Georgian, 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 Georgian. Yeah, that's this top row. There's this one Victorian, but Georgian, you know, that's all Georgian. Modern, Edwardian, Art Deco, Edwardian, Art Deco, Art Deco reproduction, Victorian, Edwardian, Art Deco reproduction, stunning pink and white diamonds, Edwardian, Art Deco. This is actually vintage but unworn, and Art Deco, that massive. Edwardian, Art Deco, 1950s does Victorian, Art Deco, 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 Art Nouveau, Edwardian. The top row is all Georgian. And maybe I need to like adjust the camera a little bit closer and over so you guys can see it just a little bit better. Okay. And we will be right back. And I'll go through all of them with you. What do you want, Fluff? You want to go out? You want a tea and a pea too? Come on. You want out? You'll let go. You're very bad. You're very bad. You want a treat? Hmm? You want a treat? treat. I swear, I think Fluffy just hangs out with me here. Not because she likes it when I do the sales. It's because when I take a TMP break, she actually gets a treat. She's an old lady and not as active as she used to be. Scottish silver with bigger fingers. No, honey. No, I haven't got, you know what? I do have, no, the one all the way up to the left, that's the Edwardian, hand-painted porcelain. There's the boy in blue, and this is the boy in red. This ring is gorgeous. And adjustable. It's beautiful. I love the leaf design. I can see some silver polish there. That's what that is. Silver polish. But the band is absolutely gorgeous. Fluff. Fluff's a bad girl. Let me come back out there. So do we rip the Band-Aid off and do the Georgian agate first? I know that's what you're all after. Well, a few of you at least. Okay, what did I tell you on this? 1837, yes? 1837, 18 karat gold. Currently, it stands at a 6 1/4. Oh, that gorgeous, gorgeous Georgian garnet and pearls. Now, I noticed that some of the teeth were a little, you know, out of kilter. Bob can straighten those up. Personally, having a ring that is 200 years old, it wouldn't bother me. Now, there is a natural inclusion. Let me show you. It's a natural dark mark in the stone. I actually took this outside today. So I could really, you really cannot get a, you know, an idea. It glows here, but when you have it outside, it's like a ray. It is Scottish. And hang on, guys, because I'm going to show you what it came with. Now, the box is clearly a little bit later because this jeweler is George Mayer, watchmaker and jeweler, 174 Argyle Street, Glasgow, Scotland, established in 1847. Now, the ring is Georgian, but this box is Victorian. So, if you thought the ring was fantastic, it also comes with an antique box. And it is completely hallmarked. I bought it from Scotland. I told Deb I have a new dealer that deals nothing but Georgian and Victorian. I've got some incredible pieces this week. Those out of this world Victorian earrings, the out of this world Georgian earrings, this ring, and this ring I bought from this new dealer. And Deb's like, I said, oh my God, he has everything I love. And she said, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Well, you guys tell me. I think it's probably a good thing. It's a bad thing for my wallet, but it's a good thing for you all. It's gold, honey, and there's only one stone. So I would be safe to say that he could probably, he'll cry, he'll whinge. And if he took it up to a 10, it would be, depending on where it lands at auction, if it lands less than what I think it should land at, it would be an upcharge of $40 to size it to a 10. But if it lands, where it really needs to be, then, no charge. I don't normally charge for ring sizing, but when he's got to take it 4 or 5 sizes, that often comes out of my pocket. I think I've told you, well, I never gave you the back view of this, did I? Honey, I wear a 7 3/4 on one finger, and my biggest finger is like a 9 1/2. So and I've got great big hands, small wrist. It's an incredible carnelian. You don't quite often see them with a glow of say, a chalcedony. But this one definitely does. They're always more on the opaque side. But this one is gorgeous. I think I've told you everything I possibly can about it. I have to start this ring at $400. Jesus, and I'm going to drop it. Thank God it's a stone. This one, Someone who definitely had money. And this dealer, everything they have is gorgeous. Oh, that's okay, Dee. You can do what I do. When I want something big, I just put money aside until I have what I need to buy it. Because me personally, I would rather have, Chrissy G, I would rather have one phenomenal piece than like 20, nah. I'd rather have one fantastic piece that I'd, love to wear rather than 10 pieces that I don't wear that often because it wasn't that one piece I want. Going once. Going twice. You jumped in at the last second, honey. But that's what auctions are for. And the thing is, Dee, I often have, it's my taste. So if I know you all love something, I will try and find it. Like Deb says, if I don't find it, I often find things that are better. I'm only putting this over here to put on my hand. And I said it's a 6.5. Now listen, I told you I wear 7 3/4. It's got a little room behind the ring. Because really only a 7 goes down to, I get, if I put hand lotion on, I could probably squeeze this thing all the way down. Nicola, I will, honey. Georgian doesn't roll around every day, but I will look for one. Well, what I'll do is tell this dealer, hey, you're in Scotland, find me this ring. And I am going to Scotland this summer, probably in August. The bid is at $410. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Thank you, honey. Sold. Fabulous ring, girl. What size? Pamela, honey, thank you. Listen, it fits in this box like it was made for it. Yes, I will take it to an 8. I will take it to Mr. Bob tomorrow. And he'll say, oh, what do you got for me now? He's always so miserable. Oh, I'm excited for you. I love the ring. Love, 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 love. Like I said, I love everything that I got from that dealer. I think Dana asked for the, or Cindy asked for the Glen Lair. This one and this one, the, gosh, what's his name? Uri Geller rock crystal quartz. It has the Isis wings with the scarab. I bought from an estate of a woman who was like a jewelry holic. These rings are vintage, both of them. There's not a mark, a scratch, nothing. Nada, nada, nada. She never ever wore them. This one is like a 10. I don't know what the deal is. Her son told me she bought, no, I'm lying. It is a 9 3/4. She bought and she never wore. She collected. So I guess to her, it didn't make a difference what size. This one is a 7. Both of these rings are collectible. This one is a Glen Lair. If you don't know who Glen Lair is, he is a fabulous lapidary, a very famous lapidary. He's carved some of the world's largest sculptures in gemstones. This cut is called a Taurus cut. Where he drills out the stone and sets a diamond in the center of it. And does all of that faceting by hand. These rings new, this one is vintage. He said over 20 years. The man that I bought it from. His mom had this in, I mean, the boxes. It was a lot. And it is, of course, in ametrine, citrine, and amethyst. These rings sell from $225 and up. I'm going to start this ring at $175. You will, honey, if you know him that well that he made a pendant for you. You know he only uses the best gemstones. It's only a 7, but I can. I will do. God, that's out of shot, isn't it? It is a gorgeous ring. And like I said, it's over 20 years old, never ever been worn. Are you serious? You have an ametrine that'll match it. It is gorgeous. And is your piece older? Because I couldn't even find that he makes ametrine now. I found amethyst, I found citrine, but I could not find ametrine. I mean, I'm looking currently available, you know. I'm sure he can work in whatever he wants. Okay. Well, I think this is Kim's out and Cindy's the last one in. So going once, going twice, fair warning, sold. Gorgeous ring. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I do not have a piece of Glen Lair, to be honest with you. I've always loved it. I just never bought myself one. I've always loved it. The Georgian hair. Hang on, honey. Someone asked before you. I have the full provenance on this ring. The man was a reverend. Your Vintage Beauties. Well, welcome, Your Vintage Beauties. These are my beautiful vintage and antiques. I'm a big ring person too. And that it would be a mint for me to get a Glen Lair and like something huge. Cindy's got little tiny fingers. She can rock that stuff. I've got some paws. Okay, it's John Ackle, and he was a reverend, like I said, and he passed the 23rd of March, 1818. So this ring is signed the 23rd of March, 1818. It is Georgian. It is jet. There is one jet stone I will show you that is there, but there is damage to the top of it. But guys, you know that is jet. So jet is soft. It is a hair sample, you know, woven hair set behind rock crystal quartz. The top of the ring is 9 karat gold. The shank of the ring has been XRF'd at 12 karat gold. It is a Georgian, true Georgian mourning ring. And I can start this one at $375. And only because I would have started it at $400, but there is a tiny bit of damage. to one of the Gemstones. Absolutely, honey. And we'll put it out there for posterity. It is a larger size. It is an 8 3/4. And it's got plenty of band to play with. It could go up or down. Okie doke. Now I'm going to show the aquamarine because Michelle keeps yelling about it. Yeah, of course it could go to a 7. Of course it can go down, honey. Yeah, I have all the provenance of that man's background. And it has his widow, her death, on the very bottom of it, which was 1851 she passed. And I have the widow's name and all of that. All the provenance came with the ring. Julie, good night, honey. This ring is Art Deco, but it's actually at the very end of the Edwardian period when white gold became used more commonly, and really for the first time in jewelry. I love the stone. I love the setting. I love the little hearts all the way around it. Absolutely gorgeous. It is 9-carat white gold. You can just make out the 9. It has been sized once upon a time. And unfortunately, they took it. The hallmark, the maker, the reason I know this is the end of Edwardian and the beginning of Deco is because the maker, JMC, this ring is cataloged. I think it was 1918, 1919. Right at the end of Edwardian, right at the start of Deco. It is currently a size just under a 6. This stone, I'm going to show it to you on my hand. Because it's a solitaire, it doesn't, it's not like the 30-carat spinel, which I like to rock on my hand. It is nearly 4 carats. It's a 3.50. So it's an absolutely, for an aquamarine, it's an absolutely big stone. And this color, listen, What you look for in an aquamarine is something that is bluish green, an intense color. I will show that one next, Nikki. Yes, it can be sized up. It has a very nice, substantial mounting. The color is just about the high as you can go for an aquamarine. It is, you know, you don't get much of a better color. And it is nearly 4 carats. HC, there you are. Do you know what I found? The butterfly pearl bracelet that you were after. Someone bought it, I put it aside, and then they didn't take it, and it sat in a drawer. And I was going through the drawer. Yeah, I was going through the drawer and I found it. Yeah, and like I showed it because it's only fair, you know, I had it out. It's only fair to show it. And I was like, nobody went after it. And I said, well, that's okay because I know somebody who wants this. Look up the high color. Look up, you know, Art Deco rings. This ring it's not cheap. The gold ring that's on the table is a rock crystal quartz, honey. That is a Uri Geller. You know, the illusionist, the mentalist. He designed rock crystal quartz jewelry. Yeah, this color it's big money. And 4 carats of it, I can't start this ring for less than 400. And if you know aquamarine, you'll know that's stupid. That's in a jewelry store for a new aquamarine that's been heated, treated, fried, dyed, laid to the side. For that color, you're talking 1,000 a carat. But my new dealer gave me a decent price on it, so that's the only reason I would start it at 400. Cindy knows stones. I don't know why it's not wanting to focus. I think it's too sparkly. I know, Deb, and I know you're not. What? No, you do like aquamarine. Well, you have. Don't you have an Alexandrite with hearts, or is it just crown set? Okay. I knew it was either crown or crown with the heart. If this stone had diamonds around it, it would go nowhere. I've even thought about having it reset. I had to really think about this. I almost didn't bring it. Oh, I'm going to call it. Somebody doesn't bid. I've got to call it. We got to move on. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold. What size, Michelle? Oh, no. I'm sorry, Anna. It's sold. 9. Okay. I'll talk to Bob. I'm not going to promise anything. I will talk to Bob. That's a big jump, honey. But I'll let you know. Tentatively sold to Michelle. We'll see what Bob says. He should, now listen, yeah, well, no, he should be able to do it. But you know what I mean? When it's that big of a jump, Kathleen will tell you. Sometimes he says no. And I can do some work, but no way. You need a 7, honey. I know. You know what he's like. He's cantankerous. All right, now I'm going to show Nikki this spinel that I told you guys the other day. I actually had this size for myself and Bob sized it too big. And if you size it 1/4 smaller than what you need, a big ring won't roll on you. I've got hiccups again. I swear to you, the only thing I've drank tonight is water and tea. Guys, this is 30 plus carats of blue spinel. It is Art Deco. And you got a big hand, you can rock this puppy. Hi, Erica. Erica got the gorgeous smoky. I knew she was going to get it. I knew it when I got it. She got the gorgeous smoky topaz. This is, I'll show you the markings inside. He retained the size, even though he sized it up for me. It is Art Deco, marked for 9 carats. The stone's incredible. Well, spinel always are. They are clear as crystal. They have the fire and definity of a diamond. Spinel, hands down, are my favorite stone. And they come in so many different colors. But this blue is, I have a huge Art Deco emerald cut. So do I need two? An oval and an emerald cut? I don't, that's kind of being greedy, don't you think? Plus, because he sized this larger and it flips, you know, it rolls over on me, I don't reach for it. Deb, yes, one for each hand, one for each finger. I wear like one ring, maybe two at the max. I could put rings on every finger and my toes. I could put 3 rings on every finger and 2 on my toes, but I just don't. Plus, I'll wear my next show. I'll wear my emerald cut. If this hasn't sold, you can put them side by side. My emerald cut is almost looks like an aquamarine. It's blue, but it has just that little green tint to it. They're not the exact same color. I mean, no two stones are. I mean, glass or synthetic or, you know. This ring is $400. And it can be sized up or down. You will not find this ring for $400 anywhere else. Anywhere else. Anywhere on the planet. She didn't wear colored rings. She didn't wear cameos. She didn't wear glass. There's a lot you didn't wear. You did wear pearls. That's how we met, because you were buying pearls. It's an 8 right now, honey. I saw you buy pearls in another auction. I was like, I gotta know this girl. I needed it like a 7.5. I met Deb on Denim to Diamonds. Well, I've teased you guys enough. If you want it, you'll come forward. Or you'll email me. But she's gorgeous. Of course it can go to a 6.5. It's gold. And the cool thing about spinel, you know they glow red. I'd have to turn all the lights out for you to see it. It'll glow hot pink. Nikki, going once, going twice. Fair warning. Nicole has a spinel for me. They're amazing. Sold. I will take it to Bob tomorrow. Ah, Bob's gonna love me. AKA hate me. Let me get Nikki. I'll put them in work bags tomorrow. You know, they've got to go in the little brown baggies for Bob. He has a fit. I've really got to interview him one day. You guys will not believe it until you see him. There are two Art Deco repros on here, honey. The ruby or the pink diamonds. Thank you, honey. You won't regret it. It is absolutely gorgeous. The ruby, sweetheart, or the pink diamonds, those are both repro. And the ruby. $18 karat gold, 18 karat white gold, 18 karat yellow gold, 18 karat white gold, 18 karat white gold. Channel set princess rubies. Of course, white diamonds in the center. Both of these rings were made from Art Deco cast. So they are the Georgian pearl. Okay, honey. No, haven't done the buckle. We haven't gone to the silver at all. If this were a true Art Deco panel, if this hadn't been reproduced, number one, they were done in 14 karat gold. I mean, can you find them in 18? Sometimes, but they were more often done in 14 karat gold. I will show you this one on the hand. It is a 7 1/4, but guess what? It's got room in the back of the ring. Do you see how that's made? Oh, Dee, have a great evening, honey. Thank you for coming in. It's sized at a 7 1/4. I wear a 7 3/4. Because it has room in the back, it fits a larger finger. Will it sit on someone that has 7 1/4 fingers? Yes. But it's got room for like your finger. If you've got a larger finger, it's got room to accommodate a larger finger. I'm going to let me focus in on it so you can screenshot it. And I'll give you a price, and you can look around and tell me if you can find one. Oh, it's never been worn either. These are both of these are brand new. And if you can find it cheaper than this, I would run and buy it. I'm going to do this ring for $5.50. Oh, Nicola, have a wonderful time with your dad, honey. Let me sit still so you can screenshot it. That's all right, honey. Of course I'm going to show it. the Georgian Pearl and Garnet. Tiny, Colleen. But your fingers are so tiny, you would have to size it down. It sits between a 5 1/4 and a 5 1/2. I believe you, JY. Ideally, I would rather size it down than up. Oh my goodness. I will do this ring for $350. The Georgians are, well, I mean, all of these are investment rings. There's not really a cheap ring on here. Christina asked about the Cameo. It is tiny as well. It's a 5. It can be sized up or down. Honey, this one is 12 karat gold. $175. No, thank you. That is a ridiculous price for a Georgian Cameo. I must love you, Christina. Yes, aka also known as George. Absolutely. What size, Christina? 7. What are you, a 7 1/2? Or 6 1/2? I forget. It is a 5. Seven. Okay. Oh, that's right. Duh. To Bob you go. Usually, like the Cameo, he'll cry and whine about it because he'll have to take it out of the setting. Yeah, he has to take the shell out. Yep. It won't take the heat, honey. I'm waiting for her to say. You sure? You gonna wear it as a pinky? Somebody has to buy these bow cameos. The three of them are driving me crazy, and they're like triplets there. The sad fact is I can't go under 100 on them. Kathleen, sometimes I spend too much time with him. My husband calls him Bob, my belligerent old boyfriend. He said that's what Bob stands for. Because I spend so much freaking time with him. You're right. I do spend too much time with Bob. And now we're both upset with Andrew, but that's a long drawn out story. Andrew, the other jeweler. I'll give you the long and the short of it. When you deal with a jeweler, I'm a jeweler, Andrew is a jeweler, Bob is a bench jeweler. Bob, makes the pieces, makes them up from nothing, can size, just about anything, can make you anything. You could give him a Georgian ring and tell him, I want a copy. And he could make it. You would never be able to tell it apart. Bob is that good. And he can make anything you want. From modern to ancient. The amethyst dome, I have that at 200, honey. But you know what? If you're interested in it, I will do it for 150. I'll knock 50 off. It is Edwardian. Want. Okay, it's yours. It's currently a 5.5, honey. What size would you like it? This would look absolutely beautiful on an index finger. You want it on your ring finger? Okay. Thank you, honey. Enjoy your dinner. All right. Thank you, Ellie. Yep, 7.5, not a problem. Yeah, it's a good thing you asked. It is such a pretty ring. I love a cabochon. And it's well over 100 years old and still in beautiful condition. Okay, can I show anything else? The bows, Terry asked me about the sizes. Whatever size you need them, honey. No, what is that one, Deb? The Edwardian, the amethyst she just bought. It's not 9, it's higher. 12? $5.25, Terry, is 1. 6.5 is 2. They're small, but they can be sized up. And 5.5 is the other one. $12 carat. That's it. No, Ellie, it's 12 carat. Now, Terry, let me show you them. Because there are 2 right facing and 1 left facing. The left facing, of course, are supposed to be more rare. I do see a lot of left. I don't know how true that is. Are there any of the faces that you like more? I actually do like the left face. Probably the most. The one in the middle. I like this one at the top too. I like her face. Yeah, I do like the left. They're 100. Yep. That's as low as I can do them. I would love to be able to do them more, but literally, I think it was the left facing that I actually paid £100 for. So I actually paid more for it because £100 is like $130. Now the 2 right facing ones I got right around $100. But I actually paid $130 for the one in the middle. I love the bows. Which one, purple? I think Terry wants the one in the middle. She hasn't said yes or no yet. Okay, Terry wants the one in the middle. Then I have 2 right-facing purple. Out of the 2, I like her. She looks snobby. She looks more friendly. Just my personal. The left one sold. It's all purple. You don't want a right one? I can tell you whatever you need to know about the garnet band or the ruby, honey. The left one sold. No? Okay, no rights for purple. All right, honey. Did you see the new cameo? She's deco, lots of gold. She is 130. And she's left facing. Terry asked for the left one first, honey. I don't know. Deb, can you check that? Hang on, purple. We'll go back and look. But I do believe that Terry asked first. While Deb checks that, Kim, the Victorian? You didn't hear. Oh, she asked, but she didn't bid. I will, Ellie. Kim, it's Victorian, honey. They're garnets. They're rose cut garnets. Is this the one you were asking about? It's currently a 7. Just a hair above a 7. And it is 9 karat gold. And the one bottom row right, the Victorian, this one is 125. Yes, 125. And which one on the bottom? The band? Now, these are rose cut, but they're pyro. And this is sterling. This is Victorian as well. This one I'll do for 100. You want the gold? I would go the gold too. They're Mozambique, and I think you actually have more Mozambique than you do pyro. Hey, Jeanette. Size 8. Yes, I know your size, honey. Jeanette, you want the sterling? The bohemian? I thought you did. Size 8. All right. And Jeanette, you need 8 and 8.5. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna scream at me. That one is just under a 6. Woo! Okay. We'll do it. We'll make him do it. And I will show Ellie the jade next. Jeanette R. 8.5. Okay. Of course, honey. Deb, you have the specs on this one? Because remember, it's sized. I had it XRF'd and I can't remember. I think it's 14 karat. Now, this one is just over an 8 currently. Aw. I'm sorry, honey. What's wrong? General malaise, or do you have something like a virus or something? Girl, you and me both. Yes, this one is the ones with diamonds. It's set with 4 diamonds on either side. It's Art Deco. Allie, this ring is 6 grams of gold. Oh, is it 18? It's 6 grams of 18 karat. You know what? Oh, Kim. All right, honey. Thank you. You did do some damage. Yeah, this is the Celadon. I'm getting there. I knew you were going to say that. If you wanted this tonight, Ellie, I'll do it. And I'll do this for anyone at 4. I'll drop it by 50. There's nearly $300 worth of gold in this ring. And it's Art Deco. $7.5, yes? It is gorgeous. And solid. It's there's a reason it looks this good. Because it's a big chunk of gold. Thank you. Size 7.5. Of course. Her ring finger. You like it. I love it. I love jade. I'm a jade junkie. As we know. Ellie 7.5. And you know what, Ellie? I'm going to have him make it just under a 7.5 because it's heavy. And I don't want it to spin over on you. Opal. I have 2 opal rings, honey. I have an Edwardian that I've never shown yet. I don't think I've shown the Edwardian. And I have a Victorian. It's opal and ruby, honey. And if you want to see the true colors of it, look at the preview because that's a photo I took outside. Indoor light washes these out. These are white opals, but they have every single color in them. I'm actually surprised it's showing as well as it is with the light. It is Victorian. You have, I know which ring you're talking about, Jeanette. I love that ring. I think, is it Victorian yours? I think so. I bought this ring because I love opals. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. And it's a good thing that I can't wear it because I probably would. Deb, what are the specs on this? 12 karat. And what was my buy it now on it? I think I originally had it at $450. I dropped it to $350 from $400. All right. $350 is as low as I can go, and that's what I bought it at. I was going to make a whole $50 if I sold it at $400. I see you, Barbara. What size, honey? It's a 6 currently. No, Jane has been drooling over this opal ring. Oh, she's going to be upset. Size 7, not a problem. It is gorgeous. Look at those outside pictures, and that'll give you, and it was getting late. We didn't have overhead sun. I should have went out earlier, but I was too busy on the phone calling and complaining about my stepson. No, I love opals. I do. No, it's gorgeous. Yeah, that is a definite gorgeous ring. I bought it and I was like, ooh, should I size this? And then I thought, no, because if I size it, I'll never part with it. Honey, this one is Edwardian. It is, I've never shown this one. It is dated for 1918. Yes, 1918. Pink, almost a turquoise, and a baby blue. There's a baby pink, a turquoise, a big pink, another turquoisey one, and then a baby blue. You're never going to see the intense color that you see, the payoff that you see outside, inside. It is, if you want Edwardian design. Oh, and it's rose gold. What they call red gold here. We call it rose gold or pink gold. Fully hallmarked, honey. With even the jeweler that designed it and made it. 9 carat, 375. Yeah, it is completely hallmarked. That's why I love British rings. 6. 6 and a quarter. $250. It happens that way sometimes. I see you. I got you. And you don't have to worry about the hallmarks being disturbed. Gorgeous. Wait till you see this in person. It is so pretty in person. Like I said, there's a baby pink, a turquoise, the center one is pink, then a turquoisey one, and then this one is baby blue. And every single one of them has fire and play. I love colored opals. I love black opals. I like opals. I do. I was never so excited when my son was supposed to be born in October. So my mother's ring would be an opal, right? Wrong. He was born in August. So my mother's ring is a peridot. My daughter was born in July, so she's a ruby. So when I put them together, it looks like a Christmas ring. It's not fair. Thank you, honey. It is a gorgeous ring. I'm so excited that it doesn't have to be sized. Bob thanks you. I thank you. That one has, I have an Art Deco box that I will send that in. I have an Art Deco ring box. That one came with an Art Deco ring box, actually, is what I should say. Because you all know I sell the boxes. Hello, Miriam. How are you, honey? I don't have any rock crystal quartz bracelets. I'm sorry. I do have a rock crystal quartz ring, but not a bracelet today. Well, I do have one rock crystal quartz bracelet, but that thing is huge. I've shown it a few times, but it's like crazy big. Okay, anything else? We're going to put this beautiful moonstone up here. It doesn't need to be in the back. It's too pretty. And the big, gorgeous Art Deco. That needs to come up front. With that pink, ooh, that pink diamond. Yes, I actually like black pudding. The Georgian citrine. Aw. This thing is big. This is the one I said was a man's ring. I mean, I put it down, but you know. This Georgian citrine, I can actually do this one for $275. A Georgian ring for $275. I got a good deal on it. I see you, Ellen. Would you believe God? Bob's going to be so happy. It is like a 10.5. And I need to take it down to a what? Say what? What size? Do you want this one for your index finger? $6.5. And guess what, girl? Let me show you something. Guess what it has? It has the Georgian hallmarks. You can research these jewelers back. The C, they didn't use CT. British don't use KT, they use CT. And the maker, you can trace it back and the design to Georgian. So yeah, it is fully hallmarked. No. Well, they're over here. I'll have him cut that all out of here and then reshape it. No, and you know, a lot of times you'll find an older citrine and they'll be scuffed. This one's gorgeous. It's in beautiful condition. All right, 6.5. Yeah, no, he'll be thrilled to take it down. Because like Deb said, he'll say, ooh, gold. And I'll say, Bob, but look at this ring that needs to go 5 sizes. Everyone should own a Georgian piece. 6.5 Ellen. At least one piece. Why wouldn't you want to own something that's over 200 years old? Why would you never? Okay, now I'm going to... What am I going to pull out? Some sterling? Are we done with the gold rings? Are we all done? The gorgeous, that one's new, Art Deco. Deb, I'm going to tease Deb. I'm going to taunt her. Look at the setting on this. Look at the stone. Look at the setting. Is that freaking gorgeous? Deb's like, stop, stop, purple, purple. No, honey. Your ring's the end of Edwardian, the beginning of Art Deco. So 1918, 1919-ish. Deco started in 1920. Georgian's a whole 100 years before. Which mystery ring? No. Don't apologize. You'll catch on. You'll pick it up quickly. Trust. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Which one? I can't remember now. The one I showed you in side chat. Oh my god, the emerald is sitting over here. I knew there was something missing. Oh, okay. The Art Deco emerald. I was like, where did the Art Deco emerald go? It was on the sterling tray. Huh. Yes, I did. I left the emerald on the sterling tray. Yep. Cheese is sliding off the cracker. Okie dokie. Oh my gosh. Tahitian and diamond. Saltwater pearl and diamond. Blue and diamond. Ethiopian opals. Cultured. Whatchamacallit? Peacock. There's a little bit of this and that. Art Deco Egyptian. Sterling bracelet on the left. Oh, honey. Do you like it? It's just, you know, Indian, carnelian, and yeah, that's definitely turquoise. Not turquoise glass, it is turquoise. If you like it, I'll put it in your bag. It'll need squeezed down a little bit for you. Someone in Ward had it squeezed out. Front. The little buckle bracelet. This is going to be for a tiny person. It's not quite a baby bracelet. Hang on. I'll tell you what size it is, because it is teeny. RJ, of course there will be. 2 1/4. 2 1/4 bangle. Now we can use the metal sizing bangle. Hang on. Hang on. Tiny. Absolutely gorgeous, tiny Art Deco buckle. And I'll do this one for 40. You can't see it? Better? Oh, Lily sniped it. Lily just swooped in. She just snagged it. She said, no, you're too slow. Lily swooped. Oh, darn thing. There we go. You know what happens. She was like a sniper. She sees those tiny bracelets. Watch out. She swooped in and bought the glass ones before the show. Because I'd already shown them, to be fair. I won't ever sell something that I haven't shown. RJ, 6.5, honey. That's what you're after. I asked you when you said that in the preview, which one you were after. Well, that one's Edwardian. And gold, clearly. Okay, wait, let me size these up really quick, and then we'll tell everybody, okay? How's that sound? Just let me grab the pearls up. We'll grab them all. And I'll tell you the sizes, and then Deb could put them, she can list them. All right? But I will look for RJ first. 6 or 6.5, because she asked. Yes, I will do them one at a time. RJ, what are you looking to spend? First one I grabbed was a 6. Actually, like a 6.25. I like to make dreams come true. What do you want to spend, RJ? Because I have a gorgeous one in my hands that I think you're going to like. But I want to know what you want to spend. 50 max. What can I do for 50? Now that one's way too big. Hang on. This one's diamond. Oh, it's too small anyway. Let me see. She wants the impossible, you know? Give me something gorgeous for 50 bucks. Nope, that one's too small. Poop. Nope, that one's way too big. Nope, way too big. RJ, man, you're killing me. Okay. 6.5. Peacock pearl. I'll do this one for 40. Okay, RJ. Yay. I got there in the end. I do have a white pearl with, it's white and diamonds though. And I would need at least 75 on it. But it's a 6. But Terry, the bracelet, the Indian bracelet, it'll adjust to any size, honey. It's a cuff. And if you like it, I'll put it in your bag. I bought a lot, you know, like 20 pieces of sterling. And, you know, it is just not my thing. So if you want it, I'll put it in your bag. I was going to put it in Cindy's bag. Because I thought that's the one she was after. You did see a ring with dangling pearls. Terry, yeah, okay, honey. I'll put it in your bag, sweetheart. There you go. Yay. The little, like, cha-cha ring. Jeanette, I'll have Bob size it up because it fits me. It's a 7 3/4. I'll have Bob size it up for you, and I'll put that in as your gift. Gift to Jeanette. 8.5. Was it for you or for your daughter? 7, okay. All right, cool. Gift to Jeanette. There we go. You know, this is when I get in that time of the night that I start gifting stuff. In your bag she goes. Oh, I love a little bit of, you know, I love a cha-cha ring. I like a bit of fun. Cha-cha bracelets, cha-cha rings. This one is an 8.5. Which Jeanette, honey? What is the round brown? Round brown is a, where the heck is it? Are you after this? It's a bloodstone. You probably can't see because that's light. It's bloodstone and carnelian, and it is a Victorian watch fob. And it feels like it's loose. I think I just spun it out of the setting. Yeah, Bob's going to need to tighten that up. It's a Victorian watch fob. You know what? I'll get Bob to tighten it and I'll put it in your bag, honey. If you like it. There we go. Gift to Jeanette. Ah, yes, I do have a big buckle. What, Ellie? What do you want? You want a fob. You want a watch fob. I'll find you a watch fob. Ellie. This one is so big. It is a 12. This is a 12. This buckle is a 12. I have more. I have sterling fobs coming because last time I had a sterling fob, Julie bought it for Lori, and everybody was having a kitten. So I have 5 sterling fobs coming in, and I don't think I have any stone ones off the top of my head, but I will get them. This is a 12. 12, and it cannot go down. Is there anyone out there can rock a 12? You want this one, Scavenger? Okay, honey. I need to be somebody. All right. Oh my God, I should give you a price on it, huh? I'm writing it out. I would love to gift it to her, but it is 40. Which one, Terry? All right, that's okay. Wait, one at a time. One at a time. You guys are like... Let me go back. Okay, wait a second. Deb, where are we? I'm lost. Oh yeah, well we know you wanted the left facing, honey. That was the... Purple got upset because Purple asked about them, but she didn't bid. Oh, this isn't Moonstone. Someone that asked about this? Oh, Donna asked about the other buckle. Okay. This buckle is a big chunk of silver. And it's 50 years old. It is from the 1970s. And it sits... Now listen. Kids, it says it's a 9. But because it's great big and wide, I can wear this on my ring finger. It says it's a 9. It fits more like between a 7 3/4 and an 8. You could not wear bigger than an 8 to wear this size 9 ring. Okay, it's you know what I mean? It's a really tall ring. When you go something that large, you have to go one size larger. If no one's ever told you that, that's the honest truth. It's chunky. Hang on, I have to give a price first. I can do this one for $65. It is a size 9, but fits like a size 8. Donna. I see Donna first. I'm sorry, HC. I will get more buckle rings. I know you guys like buckle rings. I am looking. They're not as easy to get a hold of as you'd think. Now, HC, do you want an antique one or do you want a vintage one? Erica's first? Oh, my, okay. Oh, I do see Erica first. It's Erica. Oh, I do see her. I had to go back. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry, Donna. I'm sorry, HC. Erica was first. Don't listen to me. The mods are on it, not me. Yeah, I'm still on. The cameo just in front of the chain on the right. Oh, okay, Terry. That's the one you're talking about. She's right facing, not left facing. And she's teeny tiny with marcasites. Bob won't touch her. So I can't size it. It kind of limits her because she's a 5.5. I'm showing Terry the cameo ring. But unless she wants to wear it on her pinky, it's a 5.5, and the buy it now is 40. It is Art Deco. I see Terry. Thank you, Terry. Sorry, HC. Oh my gosh, do I gotta open more bags? I think I do. What did I tell you about buy it nows? I love them and I hate them. I like to be done quicker, but I hate that people get disappointed. I hate to disappoint people. I wish I could make, like, you know, doubles appear. Someone asked about this ring. It is not a moonstone. It is opalite. Terry, thank you, honey. Yeah, it is. It is. It's from my French glass dealer, and it is Art Deco, and it's fabulous. I just didn't have room on the gold tray for it. Currently a 5.5. This one's higher carat, isn't it, Deb? Hang on. I do have the emerald ring, honey. No, this one's 9 carat. It is 9 carat. Currently, it's a 5.5. Did I have a buy it now on it? I will knock a little bit off of it. Terry, thank you, honey. Good night. Buy it now, $225. Buy it now, $200. Should we start it a little bit lower and see if we can? Yes, this is from the French glass dealer. But I want to sell it. If you're not going to buy it at 200, how about 175? 3 sizes. So it can go from, what did I say, a 5.5. Yeah, from 5.5 up to an 8.5. He can take it 3. It's a nice chunk of ring. There's nothing. It is French hallmark. She's only tiny in size, like ring size. It's not a teeny tiny ring. Huh. Yes, I know. Oh, good night, honey. Thank you so much. HC, which one did you want to see first? The opal or the emerald? I mean, the Ethiopian opal it's sterling with gold over. It is sterling gold gilt. It is a size 7. Oh, better go feed the troops. Size 7. Instead of a buy it now, how about we just say start it at 45? How about that? Because in case there's, I'll be happy if it sells at 45. That's like, well, not really happy. That's a crazy price, but. Ellen, thank you, honey. But you're a great client, HC, so if it's only you, that's fine. It's sweet, and it has a little white, those are white spinel, little butterfly. It is. It's a really sweet ring. So, hey, I see HC 45 sold. There we go. Oh, no worries. All right. Let me throw all these pearl rings back on here. We're going to wrap it up pretty soon, too. I didn't show you the Victorian, the Georgian, well, the Georgian necklace. Why is it on here? That huge peridot. Oh, my goodness. The emerald, of course. I'm trying to remember if this one is 18 karat or 14 karat. Deb, did I tell you? Is it 18 or 14? It is a size 7. I don't know that I've ever shown it. I can see in the ring, it's 18. Never mind, honey. It's 18 karat. Yeah, we did talk about it. We talked it at length. HC, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There is a carat of diamonds and 1/2 carat emerald cut, or not emerald cut, princess cut, Colombian emerald. It's Art Deco, and oh gosh, it's so tiny. I think I have to look what I have written down. I think it's 1921. 1921 or 1922. It is Hallmark, completely Hallmarked inside. It's French, 18 karat gold. The top of it is platinum. It's a 1/2 carat princess cut Colombian emerald. The diamonds are G and H in color. Some of them are VSI, so they're high clarity, high color. It's absolutely gorgeous. Completely hallmarked with French and British hallmarks. And if I didn't buy it now, I'm gonna kick myself in the tail, but it's $4.50. If you want to think about it, you want it? Okay. I did not buy it to tempt you, Deb. You got a fantastic deal. Size 6? You want it down one size. All right. I didn't buy it to tempt you. I'm telling you. I know you love Art Deco emeralds. I know you do. I did think of you when I got that Art Deco ring in the other day, though. Absolutely. When is your birthday? When is your birthday? May what? Mine is May 22nd. I figured it was a May birthday, but mine too. The 16th. So you're a Taurus. RJ, you're a Taurus also. Most of my closest, dearest, oldest friends are Taurus. I'm a Gemini. My birthday's the 22nd. I'm right on the cusp. So, you know, I have Taurus, kind of Taurus traits, and Gemini. So either this time I'll find you something special for your birthday. I always when I know people's birthdays, I do send them something special. Yeah, little Ben's a Gemini, isn't he? Well, you're gonna have fun. Oh, darn it. Oh, jeez. Oh, May 2nd, he's a Taurus. Or is he a, no, he's a, is he a Taurus? Early May, I think. Oh, honey, you got something more than original. That is fabulous. The poor Scottish jewelry. And Pam has not come in to pick a piece, and I keep telling her she has to come in and pick something before it gets picked over. Here, now I'll attempt jab. Victorian turquoise. Actually, it's Deb's mom. Victorian garnets. I said it was your mom. Bohemian dragon's breath. Oh. Cairngorm. And what's that? Oh, it's just Montrose. A Victorian Cairngorm and Montrose agate. Those fantastic 1888 Victorian earrings. This is a Charles Horner piece. 1909. Let's see. Oh, I think we missed one of the 1773. One of the love tokens. This one is Spain. CG. Too bad it didn't say DG. The incredible Georgian earrings. Look at the enamel on these. Look at the enamel. I do have one left, honey. Would you like it? Yes, it is a real coin. And they buff one side out. They didn't even fully buff this one out. Because thank goodness they left the date. I will put it in your bag, honey. Thank you. Deb, do your magic, girl. Thank you, HC. Okay, what time is it? Oh, it is 2:21 here. Can you believe it? If anybody wants to say something now, speak now or forever hold your peace. Deb, that necklace that you bought, I don't know why these are out here because I actually bought these for you. They're rose gold. Well, they're sterling with gold over, but the chains are rose gold. They're 9-carat rose gold. And they match your Rosalind. Yeah, no, these are yours. I don't know how they wound up on the tray. Oh, you're welcome. The witchy pearl, Ashley? Peacock pearl. Which, the Tahitian. Hang on, honey. This one's bigger. Yeah, no, this is a 9. He won't take it down. Earrings. There are some earrings. Oh, it is a size 9, honey. I'm sorry. And I think this one is teeny, but you could size it up. Yeah, it is a 5.5. The double peacock is a 5.5. This is cultured and this is Tahitian. I know, it's gorgeous. It's too big for me. Kathleen, let me loop this for a second. Hang on. And then I'll give you a price. I just wanted to check the size on the diamonds. They're it's 30 points. They're 15 on either side. It is a Tahitian. How's 125 sound? I know, and he won't take it down for love nor money. Oh, Ashley, you have missed so many pearls. But we'll have pearls next week. I'm building the pearls back. It's here. Someone will love it. The turquoise is silver with gold over. It's 800 silver. We're not going to say what kind of... Oh, the red ring for Erica. Yeah, hang on. I did see her first. Hang on. I'll give you a price in a second on the brooches, girl. The red ring is... It's a bigger... She can't take sterling down. This is the problem. It's 8 3/4. I'm going to do this ring at a good price. It can go up, but it can't go down. Now I've got it stuck on the mandrel. Oh my God, what did I do? Here we go. Had to give it a little twist. Eight 3/4 can go up, can't go down. At this size, if I'm not going to touch it, 75. If it has to go up, it's depending on the size. I'll tell you what the price will be to size it. That sounds like I would love, but I'm not going to be able to buy that right now. Is that right, Kiki? These are spessartine garnets. So like hot orangey cinnamon. Yes, you can. It looks very pretty on. It's too big, but... It's a whole lot of ring. I can almost wear it on my index finger. They're gorgeous. This would look really, really pretty on an index finger. Oh, spessartine are gorgeous. They are the orange of the pie rope. Pie rope glow red. These glow orange. I like orange. Can you wear it as is, Dee? Bob might be able to squeeze it up to a 9, but do you know what I mean? Otherwise, he's going to have to take it apart to size it. That's my quandary with this one. $9 would be max. That's why I said, sweetheart. That's why I gave such a low price. Because it can't be sized down, but it can go up a little. Otherwise, he would have to take the ring apart to make it larger. Like over a 9. And he won't do it. He'll tell me, you know I can't do that. I might just get him to push it up to a 9 and I'll put it on my index finger. Oh, Chrissy G's gonna take it. Can you wear it at this size, honey? Oh, I'm sorry. Welcome, Joyce. Christy got it. It is so gorgeous. You can? Okay, fantastic. It's just one of those ones that, you know, it can't be fiddled with. I know what he would say to me. You know I can't do that. I can't take that apart. But that means you get like a fabulous ring for a good price. For a great price, actually. It is gorgeous. Oh, no. They come around, Joyce. Don't think they don't. This one can't be sized. It's an 8 1/4. It's black and white spinel. This thing is so heavy and so well made. Every single one of those stones is prong set. But it cannot be sized. Therefore, I will let it go for $50. On the right tray, in the back. Oh, no, 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 no. That is a big Victorian locket, honey. No, this is a big, gorgeous Victorian locket. Then I actually, no, I can get it open. That's how big it is. No, it is a big Victorian locket. Opalite band and the white pearl ring. It is, and I have bracelets to match. The white pearl ring. The silver or the gold, honey? Now the gold I can size. It's Edwardian. Deb, do I have a buy now on this? The white one, the silver. It's big. $8 1/4. The gold, if I sell it tonight, and it's not sized like crazy, I'll do for $200. And Ashley can have the opaline. What size, Ashley? And the new lady asked for something. It's, you know, tapered. It gets thinner at the back, but it is wider to the sides. Listen, that says 5 3/4, but it's bigger than that. You know what I mean? It has the room behind it. So do you want it at a 7 1/2? So it doesn't roll on you? Like if I tell them a 7 1/2 or a skosh, you know, 7 1/2, you know what I mean? Between a 7 1/2 and a 7 3/4, you know what I mean. So it doesn't roll on you. Gorgeous ring. I cannot believe it has sat here this long. You know what I mean. I thought when I got that it was going to fly off. Because, you know, a lot of you love the French art glass. Okay, wait a second. Now, Ashley, which pearl? The white one is way too big. The Edwardian, you just bought the opal. The Edwardian, I said, is 200. The one that I'm holding, I just put them down. Which one? The silver one. It's too big. Yes. Okay. Next person. Keep me organized, Deb, because it's getting late. The band, honey. Which band? Chrissy asked about the garnet. She did. HC, you let me know which band you're after. The Victorian, and these are almondine garnet. They're the pinky. They're more pink garnets. The band on the back, okay. And this is 800 silver with gold over, you know, gold gilt. The almondine, they're sterling silver. They're chunky. The almondine I will do for 40, and the Victorian turquoise I will do for 65. Yeah, good prices, but you're a good client, so, you know. Thank you, honey. Yeah, she wants both. I gave her good prices on them. Ollie. I'm going to smack you, Ollie. I'm trying to figure out which band HC is talking about. And the other lady asked for something too. Oh, the band, you're talking about this one, the Scottish, the Celtic. Ellie, just add it to your list, girlfriend. I'll find it for you. Listen, this reads at an 8.5. This definitely fits like a 7.5. It's solid. It says 8.5, but it's really 7.5. Looks like a band. Oh, you're talking about this side. No, Ellie knows I'll find her whatever she wants. There are no bands on here, honey. I promise you, they're all rings. I actually got this set from Ashley, and I've never worn it once, and it's freaking adorable. There's no bands, honey. And earrings, there are little sterling butterflies, and I know you like butterflies, so I'm just going to put those in HC's bag. Where's HC's bag? Here we go. Fluff. Oh, she wishes she looked svelte like that kitty. Absolutely. I know you like butterflies, so. And you ask about earrings, so yeah, there's your butterfly earrings on the tray. Now they're in your bag. Joyce asked to see. Hang on, Joyce asked first. White round figure on the back. White round. These? They're celluloid. They're little Art Deco celluloid roses. They're screwbacks. I'll put them in your bag. Here you go. Gift. Okay. If Joyce would like to see something, speak now, because I'm getting ready. I'm tired. It's like after 3 a.m. here. Or no, it's 2:43. And I've been up since 6 this morning. No nap. I'm fading fast. An opal ring. Okay, honey. Which one? There's a black opal on here. There's an Edwardian black opal. Are there any other opals on here? No, that's a dragon's breath. Oh, thank you, Chrissy. The bracelet. An opal bracelet? I don't think I have an opal bracelet, honey. I don't have an opal bracelet, do I? Not tonight. Oh, are you talking about this? This is jade. This is jade. Celadon, gold jade, snow on the mountain jade, white jade, orange jade, more snow on the mountain, more like white to gold jade, and that is black. Now, this is sterling silver. It is probably Edwardian. Between, see how it's all chased out? Wait a minute. A stone bracelet. I'm lost, Deb. It's gorgeous. It is a gorgeous jade bracelet. Deb will have a price on the black opal. She should. It's a size 7. Gemstone on the screw back earrings. Stone on the screw back. The screw backs that are on here are, oh heck, you know, marcasite. The black opal is Edwardian and it is $125. The jade bracelet is Edwardian and it is $125. The jade, honey. Lily, you're saying you want. You want the black opal. Okay. I'm surprised because I know you like jade too. Yeah, this is gorgeous. Rainbow, rainbow, rainbow gorgeous. Ellie? You want the bracelet. All right, honey. Yeah, it'll fit you. It's small. Ellie, my Ellie. It is, yeah. 6 3/4. I got you, honey. It is gorgeous. RJ, you want the earrings? I'm gonna, if you want them, honey, I'll gift them. It's a 7. Excuse me, I'm losing my voice. This is Ellie for the bracelet. RJ. Oh, Lisa, I just gave them to RJ. The little marcasite. I put, oh my gosh, I am seriously losing my voice. I put 2 or 3 pairs of screw backs in your bag already, Lisa. Because I know you like them. And the longer I have your bag, the more I'll put in it. You know that. Lily, is the 7 okay? Stick pin, then the dragon's breath. Oh, thank you, Joyce. Come in any time, sweetheart. Come in early as you possibly can. And that way you can see more. Oh, okay, Lily, fantastic. Jeanette, it's, you know what it is, Victorian aesthetic. It should be 45, but, you know, right now it's gifty time, so it'll go in your bag. I love when you guys pick things, and then it's easy for me to gift you. No, I'm just going to, it's a gift, Jeanette. There you go. And this is for Miss Lily. All right, and the size is good. Yay! And the music's finished. Or no, it's not finished. And these are going to RJ. All right. And Dee wanted to see the dragon's breath. All right, honey. It is marked sterling. It is not Mexican. It's likely Czechoslovakian and Bohemian. Hence, that's going to be their price. That is $75. Please, one last. All right, honey, what did you want to see? One last piece. Now she wants the dragon's breath. Okay. This is the last one. Yes. It is fabulous. Does anybody want to see anything else? Last request. It's purple. It's purple thistle, not pink. This is D. Alrighty. It's purple. You mean the Ward Brothers Sterling Silver with the purple thistle? Yeah, it does have pink little crystals. But it's amethyst in the... You never said you wanted it. You said you liked it. You never said you wanted it. You say you like a lot. Kiki, thank you, honey. Yeah, I didn't think I'd still be on either. Yeah, it's still here, Deb. You're 1% Scottish. Oh, dear God. Well, for your 1% Scottish, there's a ton of Scottish jewelry here. But everybody, I have a ton of Scottish bracelets. But, you know, we didn't show half the stuff. Yes, I am going to bed. I'm dead. Oh, and I got to get up and wrap and pack and go and ship. Oh, dear lordy, lordy, lordy. All right, music's off. Now we can get nice and quiet because I have no voice left. I hate leaving this a mess and getting up in the morning and it looks like... Elizabeth, thank you. I will definitely sleep well. Thank you, Christina. Thank you, Lily. Thank you, Ellie, Jeanette, JY, Deb. Thank you, Deb. Jeanette, love you too, sweetheart. I love you all. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. And if you're hanging out with me, Lori Doll, and you're on my side of the pond, go to bed. Go to bed. Good night, guys. Thank you, Lisa. HC, thank you. Good night, guys. Oh, now I get to take it out of the bracket. Pain in the